Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Alright, the Genshin updates here. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Thank you to everyone who's stopping by and will be stopping by. Truly hope you're having tons of fun. Let's get this stream started. Yes, I am going to firstly check out the, what's it called? Yeah, check out the events tab, see what's up with that, and then we'll see where we move on from there. Okay, Escoffier, cool. Primogems, nice. Test runs. The new Archon quest, okay, cool. That thing. The new Mechanicus, okay. So I think let's do some test runs first, see how Escoffier plays out. And also to just check out the kit itself. It's gonna be very great. Let's see. Let's check out her kit real quick. Okay, skills, normal attacks, okay, let's see. Activates her Spectrum multi-use, story deal AoE damage to players, okay. Follow the current active character, and deal cryo damage, okay. So we'll summon the Surging Blade when active, okay, that's cool. This one is cooking, oh, this is cooking mode, okay, cool. Then this is scoring cards, displays, an active skill, restore HP to all party members, all of that. Okay, cool. What's this? After using Elemental Burst, obtain the restore HP nearby to active character every 1 second based off of damage. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Right. Okay. When there are 1, 2, 3, 4 Hydro or Cryo characters, Escoffier decreases the Hydro and Cryo resistance of any opponents hit by elemental skill. Wow, that's pretty insane though. 55%. That's higher than I think the resistance threat of like who's it? Shilonin. That's crazy. Well, that's something you don't see every day. But of course it means that the whole team has to be either Hydro or Cryo. Yeah, that's incredible though. 55%. That's so much. Okay, let's check out her cooking. Can she cook right now? Oh, she can.
Getting here. Let's keep going, team.
What do we get? Oh, we got nothing. We got nothing. We cook nothing. It's just a stationary object right now. It's alright though, I think. Yeah, I think. Wait, hey, can you guys? Hopefully, I can be seen. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Let's just start the challenge.
A little elusive! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword!
Providing cover fire. Frost is coming.
At first, the flavor. Witness the power of God.
Leave the wounded to me. Commencing cleanup. Pair.
Cool.
Another rule out. Getting here.
I feel like she is great for like if you are willing for Ayaka or those Cryo, Nubilet, all those. Yeah, she feels definitely for that kind of team given the stat. So if you're doing for that, all the best to getting Escoffier. Yeah. But beautiful. Alright. Cool. Let's look at the other trial stage. I believe Navia's next. Yes, nice. Let's go. I mean, obviously, we know how Navia plays out. Very simple, just deals a lot of damage. I myself have her weapon too, so it's very easy, very chill. Yes, okay, good.
Submit.
Okay, let's do that. There's enemy, there we go. Very simple, nice. Okay, let's go to other trial stages. Okay, next one. Aoife. Haven't tried Aoife yet, but we'll give it a shot right now. Okay. Wait, I should probably check out what he does. Hold on. Okay, let's see. His skill is okay. Calls on the Night Soul Blessing state. Okay, when you use normal attacks, you different kind of supporting fire. Okay, cool. Holding the elemental skill airborne while Ifa is in Night Soul Blessing will cause him to use Night Soul Blessing plunging attack. Okay, if lands during this plunging attack, Night Soul Blessing ends. Got it. Alright, what is this? His ultimate is just okay, it's just a simple ultimate. I believe it scales off EM, yeah, tonic shock damage. What's that? Tonic shock damage. If when he used normal attack, he use different kinds of supporting fire depending on firing tonic shots that are capable of healing all party members. Okay, so the damage scales of attack and the tonic shock healing is based off elemental mastery. Cool. And then the skill damage is oh wow, that's a high skill damage right there. 800 and it crits too. Yeah, when party members trigger Night Soul Blessing, Ifa Mastery increases by 80%. Cool. Then his points are exhausted. Okay, cool. So what's this? When Ifa is in a Night Soul Blessing state, every one Night Soul point grants him one what's it called? Rescue Essential. Hello, Garrison and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for hello, leave me a hello to the count as well. Thank you. Enjoy the stream. Right now I'm reviewing Ifa's kit based on the test run, and it seems like he's very elemental mastery based character. I mean obviously because he's an emo, but it makes sense. What are you playing? I'm playing Genshin Impact. Yes, Genshin Impact just released its newest update and we're checking out the new characters in Genshin Impact. Yes. Okay, what's this rescue essential? Would you increase swirl and electro charge dealt by all? Okay, so he is a electro charge character, so he and Aurora will work well together. They're electro charge based characters. Okay, that's great. Let's check it out. Okay, so this puts him in the Night Soul Blessing state. Oh, okay, so sprinting it will just oh, okay, cool.
As you wish, me.
Ring cutter. Rain
Nice.
outlines your
Go! You're free now!
Can we do
Nothing
this?
personal! Let's go!
Ah, so he just like attacks in the air, like something like Chaska situation. Oh, okay, not too bad.
Mind your step! Easy
Pretty
now,
cool
Cuckoo.
though. He's like trying to grab onto Kukuku, so oh my god. Okay, cool.
Time to go.
Nice. Okay, let's try one more
Time to
time.
say hello.
I mean, obviously, this would be great with like
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Come here, you little rat.
a good team that involves electro charge, which is great because I can put Auroron, Farina, Kokomi, and then maybe Ifa. Who knows? Yeah, something like that.
Nothing personal.
I thought it would deal more damage, so that's interesting.
Time to go. Go. You're free now.
Alright, let's check out the trial stages. Is there any more trial stages? No, all those are just normal characters. Cool. Alright, not too bad. Let's go and check out the other tabs. I think this one's just the battle pass. Okay. Yep, confirm. Then select this. Cool. Level 5 already. Let's go. Then what? Okay, let's check out the wishes. I think the wishes right now. Okay, so we have Escoffier, we have Navia, and then we have their corresponding weapons. What does this do? Attack increased by 12% when the crafting character is off field. Attack is increased by additional 12%. Oh wow. After initiating healing, the crafting character and the characters they have healed will obtain sweet echoes, increasing their attack by 32. That's a lot of attack percentage. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. Well, of course, we know the verdict is basically Navia's weapon. Crystallized reaction. Very cool. Very nice. Yeah. Okay, not too bad. I think these two weapons are fine. We'll just save up to maybe like a 10 pull, and then yes, we are going to roll for that. Hello, Gail. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for your hello. Let me add your hello to the count. Thank you. All right. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you. So he's playing Genshin Impact. Yes. Yeah, definitely cool stuff. Okay, let's. There isn't much from the wishes right now. I'm pretty sure the Chronicle wishes will come into the second half, so we're not too bothered with it. Okay, let me check if there's missions. Okay, there is missions. Cool. Let's head on to the next mission. I believe it's a... Wait, what's this? Oh, so the Archon, so there's two different kinds of quests. I wonder if I can go and redeem my Phlogiston right now. Is there a new expansion in Netland? Because that's my goal for today. No, there's no... Oh, wait, there is! There's some Wait, is this the new expansion? Damn, okay, cool. So there is some new expansion. Let me go to the Netland Temple and redeem my gems as well. Because I have some overlying sigils that I have not collected because it's blocked in the last patch. Are you kidding me? You mean I can't even max out this patch? Oh, you're joking me. Well, it looks like I tricked the thumbnail is the lie then, the hell. Dang, okay, that means I have to like swap the thumbnail real quick, so give me a sec. Because since I can't max out the thing, it's like I need to change it. New characters. Let me see. Perhaps maybe I can put rolling. New characters in update. 5.6 update. Okay, so I can't even level up change. Okay, I'm gonna change the thumbnail, change everything. Cool. Running new characters in the thumbnail. Alright, cool, fantastic. That's great at all. So since we can't do anything about that, let's head over to Escoffier's story quest and complete the story quest itself. Okay, I don't know why I have a portable waypoint there. Might have been useless for another time. Okay, let's go. Okay, it's in the unconspicuous location.
Hey, Navia!
Yes, now we see Navia. Hello, Navia. Oh, she's working.
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly.
Looks like
Right
Remy
now,
is going to
you're a
be the
disgrace
chef
to my
and highlight
kitchen
of this
and to the
patch.
Hotel de Boer name.
It was an accident.
I'm sorry. Did you hear me asking for excuses?
Dang,
No,
she mad.
I'll do better, I promise.
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what the poor girl has to say.
Nah, I don't think
Hey,
there's...
cut her some slack. You gotta at least
There's no
hear
need to
her out.
interfere, Paimon.
Wait!
Huh?
Dang.
Who do you think you are telling me? So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself. You're still wasting your time.
Ooh, Paimon. Oh no.
Savannah.
Looks like Paimon
Is
like
this how you
busted
always treat
the
your staff?
entire operation.
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
And Savannah is
Of
mad.
course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business. We're going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
Overworked?
Wow.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. If Vermont can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
But
That's
Philmont can do
crazy.
the job.
Monica, back inside, now!
What? She wants it in?
But you said I shouldn't come back and...
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you. Come on, we have work to do.
That must be incredibly frustrating to work for.
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you
Looks
into some
like
drama
it's so
again.
messy when we just started this whole quest. Why
Her name
why
is
so
Savannah.
angry? Yeah.
She's the new head. Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime. One guy
That's
was so
incredible.
overworked, he collapsed from illness.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
Oh my god.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton
That
of
is
progress, as you saw.
Okay, so we are gonna become doctors apparently.
Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah watching them like a hawk, no one has been willing to open up. And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now.
Damn, Paimon.
Sorry.
Why'd you have to walk in
Paimon
like
should have
that?
thought before she spoke. Did Paimon ruin everything?
I mean, let me ask the audience.
No, not at all, Paimon.
Okay,
Honestly,
cool.
the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step
Alright,
in.
so at least it
I'm
was
sure I
a
would've
great
piped
way
up
to
if you
resolve the
hadn't.
situation. Not too bad.
And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage. Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now.
I don't think you guys can see the
I might
words. Let
as
me
well head
just
back
move
to
the
the
screen up
Flufsandra then.
a little.
We'll need to come up with a whole new game plan.
Paimon will join you. Cause this is kinda all Paimon's fault.
Wow, dude, we didn't have to be involved in this.
Guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Flufsandra anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast. A really famous chef.
Sorry to interrupt. This is a small token from us. It's some candy for Monica.
Monica's the one apologizing?
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
Alright. Since
All
there's
right.
candy, Paimon will...
Thank you for understanding.
Damn, this Savannah character is
A little
very
highly
tough.
strung, huh?
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Well,
Don't know.
according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this.
Oh, Paimon totally gets it. Come on, dig in! Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper. Find... Escoffier?
Oh, okay, here we go. We're starting. We're gonna find Escoffier and find out
Escoffier?
the trouble
Could
behind
this
this.
mean?
Is it here?
So, who is this Escoffier anyway?
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer. Before Savannah, she recreated the legendary Gâteau de Boer and restored the restaurant back to its former glory. Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hotel de Boer's history. After the culinary genius Modeste himself.
Gâteau de Boer? That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right?
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Boer was reported for a safety incident. Someone claims that the kitchen was adding an illegal substance to their menu, but none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end, Escoffier decided that as head chef, she should take responsibility.
The Fortress of Mirapede?
Well, you're right. The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal. Even the guards believe
Wow,
the whole
that
thing was
is
probably just an accident.
Crazy.
Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already passed to Savannah.
So that's what happened. Paimon still thinks it's really unfair.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by the staff. So, I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
That is a little nice though. I like the fact that
Paimon
if you're
gets it.
talented,
Monica wants
you're still
Escoffier
respected
to
by the
come back and
staff.
kick
I thought that's
Savannah out.
cool. Very awesome indeed.
Simple.
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove.
Okay, never mind. I take back what I
You'd have
did.
had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
Yes, Chef.
Then go back and do it again.
Why is the staff
customers
a
are still
child?
waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Yes, Chef.
Oh my god. That sounds like a yes, chef, Gordon Ramsay style.
Excuse us,
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
Excuse me?
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
Wonderful.
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef. Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore.
Oh, come
doesn't
on.
look
I
like
think
she's got any
she
plant
still
owner.
has
I guess
some
I'll be heading off
potential,
then.
maybe?
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh, thank you, Chef.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
That's some tough love if I ever seen one.
Firmo.
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad, he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Hey, I heard that, Navia. I've told you before, no one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
What the
So
heck?
you two must be the world-famous traveler and his companion, Paimon. Yes? Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then.
I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about it.
Amazing.
I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business. Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid even.
That's hard to believe. Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either. Anyway, suffice to say that given the history
This is
between us,
self-aware.
it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite. Fiamma and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look at this note we got from Monica.
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you.
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation.
Oh, Monica. Oh, Monica.
Escoffier?
She looks like she's
I
about to
can't
punch
believe
someone.
her. Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe. Unbelievable. I won't
She
stand for
really
this.
is trying to
She has
emanate
to learn. Come on, we're going.
Wait, so now
Gordon
she's-
Ramsay right there. Amazing.
let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Amazing. Return to Hotel du Bois, okay.
Bring it.
Wait,
I should probably let everyone know
looks
what
like-
we're doing.
is that Escoffier?
Escoffier's back? Yes, I've missed her cooking.
I was just saying, Hotel de Bois is nothing without her.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
Nice. Let me pin the message.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I messed up your order.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
But, please, you have to forgive me or Chef is gonna...
What the heck?
Get up, Monica! Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Escoffier?
If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the dish again. And this time, get it right. You cannot go begging your customers to feel sorry for you.
Damn.
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've corrected my mistake. But if I can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish over.
That's some backwards logic. How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook? If this is what Fermat had to put up with, then no wonder he had a breakdown.
That's so
We
real.
apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing.
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Gosh,
Oh my god,
that's pretty
it's so
strict.
harsh.
Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so you knew what you did wrong and how to improve, and
Oh.
we all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to
Do it
wake
again.
up, get your head in the game, or just do it again.
Oh, that's so sad.
And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own. What happened back then? That wasn't on you, and all of us know that. That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way of knowing how that lumiline ended up in the food we served.
Lumiline?
Lumiline? What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Produced from an extract of the lumitoile.
A drug. That's
Apparently it
crazy.
sharpens the senses. So they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
That's crazy.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substance. Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the
I have a
additive
good feeling
had already
that
made
Savannah
it
is
to
on
market by
that
the time
drug.
the guards banned it from the
Yeah.
restaurant industry.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high. Because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time. And now look at you. A fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Bois, but come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Oh, the Fleuve Sandra, you say?
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job, and there's no changing the past. Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
If only Savannah was half the boss you were.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as
How
head
dare
chef?
we? Damn, Savannah's here.
No, chef.
So, you do remember who's boss? Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
Oh,
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job.
Oh
You're
my
not
God.
the boss here anymore, so stop acting like you own the place.
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Oh, Savannah! My
she's
God,
mad.
have you grown a temper since I last saw you?
Get him,
You couldn't
Escoffier,
even
get
have
him.
the amount of energy into
Get him,
improving
go.
your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand marcotte, thinking
That's none of your business.
Ooh, let me show you a bigger spoon.
Not storming in and raising hell?
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
Escoffier returned.
Fanagem?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion?
I'm sorry,
Given
the
that
way
we have
he introduced
ourselves a
himself is
tête-à-tête between
incredible.
chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself. The cooking contest!
According to legend, the founders of Hôtel de Bord, Modeste and Savelli,
We about to
used
become
this
chefs,
method to resolve all of
cooking
their
up stuff.
disputes.
Let me bring up my
Everything from petty
Raiden.
arguments over next week's menu to disagreements over the strategic direction of the restaurant. The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
Huh. It sounds like they had a lot of free time on their hands.
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching new heights of excellence in the culinary arts. And indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental in transforming the Hôtel de Bord into the top-ranking restaurant in Fontaine.
Wow.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back?
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge. It was you who put the rule in place after all.
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hôtel de Bord anymore. Isn't this bending the rules a little?
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts. Savannah, any objections?
Exhibition. Huh. No. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
I don't want anything
Are you
to
sure you want to
happen
battle
you.
with
But if you lose, you
Escoffier?
hand
I don't
over
think
the
that's a
Codex
wise
de Board to me.
decision.
What?
No, no,
The
no.
Codex de Bord?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Bord. It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world. And only the present and former head chefs of the Hôtel de Bord have the right to read it.
Present and former. Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean. I want your copy, the original version, the one you took with you when you left us.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy, right? They contain the exact same recipes.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me?
Hang on,
Or
I need
are
to
you
put some
scared of
like
me getting my
dramatic
hands on
music
the
over
original
this
codex?
confrontation. I feel like that
You
should
may
be
remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift, to thank Escoffier for her years of service. Asking for it back feels a little,
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. those were your words, weren't they? And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de boar, per the recipe in the codex. Well, Escoffier, you against me. Are you
No, I
in
don't think there
or
is.
out?
You sound surprisingly confident. Alright then, let's see how much you've actually grown. I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Believe me, I'll show you.
Escoffier, are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
Amazing.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's head back to the Fleuve Cendres so I can get prepping.
Alright, let's go back to the place.
So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere.
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best
Hi
way to
Harley,
find
how
out
you
what's
doing?
really going
Hello,
on
I
with her.
joked to myself loud. Welcome to the stream.
Holding
Thank you so
back?
much for hello, let me help
Sure
to the
didn't
count.
sound
I'm
that
doing
way to
great.
Paimon.
We are reviewing the new update
Escoffier
with
only picked up on
Escoffier
it
story
because
quest
she's the
right
same
now.
way.
And thus far it has
Always
been
close.
really juicy.
That's
We
patently
just
false.
finished
At
some
least where your
dramatic
macarons are
confrontation
concerned.
with the
I've been
current
nothing but
chef
truthful
of
with you about
Hotel
the
Dubois,
disgraceful amount
as
of
well as the
sugar you
former
use.
chef Escoffier
Okay.
in Hotel
That's
Dubois.
one case where you
It is
can
very,
keep your thoughts to
very
yourself.
funny for sure.
Oh,
So hopefully you're enjoying the new patch as much as I
it's
am,
not so much a
and yeah,
recipe book as a diary
enjoy.
of Modest's
If you're rolling for the current
adventures.
characters, so good luck
Back
with
in the
that.
day,
All right.
he and his good friend
Yes.
Savelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and develop. For instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de boar was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered on one of his adventures. So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted. Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hotel de Boar, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world. Especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius, and over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Boar.
That's
I've
amazing.
heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hotel de Boar took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come. Something like that?
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive if they only served food that was popular last century? Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. And that was it. The end of the Hotel de Boar's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering. Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up with Primogem and the restaurant we have today.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liwe's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their secret powers from.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't meet the tastes of modern diners by following some ancient recipes from a dusty old book.
That is
Case
amazing.
in point. Even the Gâteau de boar they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
Wait, really? Why though? Didn't that recipe make it into the Codex?
It did, but like I said, it's a dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. Not to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modeste wrote about. So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the Codex. But ultimately, the Gâteau de Boar of today is my own recipe. As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Primogem's business sense to thank for that.
Oh! Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Bourg, but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history, right? Not to mention that the Hôtel de Bourg never would have fallen into a slump.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the codex.
So why is she so interested in the original copy? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Bourg is the true head chef?
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to gift me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Primogem.
What? Huh. Guess she's had a major change of heart since she became head chef.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our Gato do the talking. It means besting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself, even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula.
Damn! Oh my god.
However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's pride. And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de Bourg is very complicated to make. Usually, it takes 3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything. Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple of assistants in time.
Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the kitchen.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook.
Oh, count me in too. I've spent even if it means competing against the Traveler, so be it. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Confident. I like it. Alright, let's start with some elementary mise en place. Show me your knife skills.
Alright, let's go. Show Escoffier your knife skills. Use normal text to cut the fruits. Since she wants them sliced, process them into some sublime substance.
I've always called it chopping stuff up,
Okay.
not mise en place. But it's
Can we use
basically
this?
the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The difference in your case is that mise en place is chopping stuff up
Yes,
with...
chef.
Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. I'll be using this cold press to extract flavor compounds from the ingredients. A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients, which can then be used to flavor dishes more precisely. But this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense.
Tap your elemental skill to accelerate the cold press progress and use normal text to let it do the work. Got it.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Carmen's never used anything this weird before. Cool. Not weird.
Okay. Amazing.
And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated.
Absolutely not! Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want. I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch closely.
Learn At Escoffier's feet. Master her precision cooking. Flavors you got her from a multifunctional food processor can be adjusted. Strike a balance between fruity flavors and floral flavors to make a delicious dish.
Slowly and carefully.
Okay, tap on a flavoring to... Oh. So we need more flowers, I think. 2 more, so this. Okay, not bad.
And voila! Now it's your turn. Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse. But the traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before?
Of course,
You got
first
almost
time.
perfect results
Yep.
on your first try. Oh, well, they do say adventurers are multi-talented folks. Now I've seen it firsthand. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel du Bois' current menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score. That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it. Chop chop!
Yes, sure.
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet?
Oh, we can pick some already available. Let's pick this then.
I know this doesn't represent what you're capable
Oh.
of. Try again, and this time, I want to see you make a proper attempt.
What kind of proper attempt you looking for? Submit a perfect dish from Hotel du Bois, but I don't know any perfect dishes from Hotel du Bois. What I do? How do I use that machine thing? Great, I don't even have that. Cool.
How's it going?
Delicious duck confit. Okay, let's see. Is there any Fontanian dishes that we could use? Or we have to cook something? Is there like a fireplace we can cook our stuff? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see if there's any Fontanian dishes that we can cook from Hotel du Bois. Where is it? Okay, let me just Google it. Hotel du Bois. Genshin Hotel du Bois. Oh, dishes. Duck confit. Oh, okay. That's great. That means you can use duck confit to submit it.
How's it going?
Okay, does it work? Nice.
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say. Now, let the grading commence.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to la food.
Oh wow.
6 points.
What? Oh, well, fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often, so...
Okay, we'll
6
take
out
that
of
6
100.
points. Oh, okay, that's bad. Oh wow, 6 out of 100. Damn.
You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it. By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Aww.
Damn.
Me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Damn. Harsh judge.
Now to the final dish.
So, what do you think?
This is our last hope.
8 points.
Damn.
Darn! That's barely higher than what we got.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation.
What the?
I have to give this one 8 points out of 10. Maybe even 9 points.
Wow, that is crazy.
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen. I can really
The
taste
skills
the
being
grace of the
questionable.
snow-winged goose in this dish. The travel...
Hey, you made that last part up! No way did you taste that!
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square.
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining. Maybe Paimon and Navia should keep practicing and see how...
Chef Escoffier!
Oh, it's Hilaire! What brings you here?
I heard the news about the cooking contest. You're doing Gâteau de Bois, right? I was just wondering if you needed any help.
And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh, no, I know I'm not
She
there
is
yet.
unhappy.
It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Oh, he looks very unwell.
Firma,
Hopefully doing well.
last
yes,
I
so.
heard, you could barely get
TMR.
out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family. I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather useless these past few days, but not anymore. The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Bois kitchen, so if anyone's qualified to work under Chef Escoffier, it's me.
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Bois?
I have not.
Okay, I'm gonna cook something for us. Okay, what's happening?
That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
Uh-oh.
What do you call this, Firma?
I can't seem to grip my knife.
Do it again! Again! Again!
Damn.
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
Dad, what's wrong?
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then Will I...
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
For sure.
Monica, when did you get here?
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow. But anyway, Firma, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order,
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help.
She sounds like the worst. All right, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now!
then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Oh man, that must be awful.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
can you give up so easily, Fiamma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
Oh, don't say that. Come on now. That's not true.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation. I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this out.
But what if you can't find another assistant in time?
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know. Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
And so will I.
Wow.
Yeah! And if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs.
Actually, I thought maybe I could help.
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to, but then, well, this is the first chance I got.
You do this for us?
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah? Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless I want to become the next Firma.
That's right, Monica. You go, girl. You got this.
I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
Well, Paimon didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you go. Anyway, Monica's a professional chef, so nothing could possibly go wrong now.
Great! Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team?
Spina sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
Well, I promised the Traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre. And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
Yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
Alright, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives.
Lovely.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
Why, Savannah? What? Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it. But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modeste's adventuring phase. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Surely that's infinitely more useful than this'll. Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point. We were. At least I always. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief. Well, I mean to an extent, of course. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is... I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex. Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Boer and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his newfound fame slowly drove him and Savelli apart. unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste would shut in Savelli's face. And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two gradually soured. Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness. And that was it. They neither had a decisive split, nor got the chance to properly reconcile. Their story just came to an end. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy. Even if unlikely, it's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. At least there are still. Beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut. You're right about that. Just follow my lead and victory will be ours.
Cool. Following day. Oh yes, I forgot to check the mail. Yes. Amazing. Yes, that's right, Ether. Hello, Ether. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for your hello. Leave me a hello account as well. Enjoy the stream. Thank you. Yes, we are going through the story right now, and we are heading towards the more juicy part of the story. I forgot to collect this, so yes. I'll probably do a tempo on Escoffier's banner as celebration later on. I mean, if we do get Aoife, then sure. Layla and Aurorans are great too, because I have C5 Layla, so I just need another one to get C6, and her C6 Layla is pretty much incredible. So yeah, looking forward to that. Alright, let's go.
Did you hear the news? Escoffier is coming back.
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome one and all to the Hôtel de Bord and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Savannah, I brought the original copy of the codex you asked for.
Monica? Huh.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format.
The cute popcorn,
once the dishes are complete, they will be
emote.
sent to the back
Very
of the
lovely.
kitchen where they'll each receive a label. The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict.
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on the judging panel is a pretty sweet deal.
Both
What a
contestants
vibe.
have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence!
Make some gâteau de bois using Escoffier's patented precision cooking. Alright. Both flavors must add up to a sufficient amount. Got it. Okay.
Monica, even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
Okay.
Alphonse! Gaspar! Get to work! Do not disappoint me!
Looks like our two
Okay,
head
let's
chefs.
go. Balance. So we need 4. Actually, not enough. We need more. Yes, chef. Okay, I think this should be enough. Hold on. We can add maybe like 3. Add at least 1 serving of fruity flavoring. Okay, so we need to get fruity flavoring.
A dash of frosting!
Wait, what do you get fruity flavorings again? Here.
That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and...
Okay. Perfect. Yes, first layer done.
Come on, traveler!
Next layer, let's go. Okay, so we need a lot more fruits. Okay, then cold press.
Yeah. A little amuse-bouche.
Good. Balanced flavors. So we need 4.
The balance of flavors is about right. But the quantity is too low.
1 serving of floral. This one. 2 servings. Oh dang it. Shoot, we need to get more.
Alphonse! What are you playing at? That's not how I taught you to do it! Stop horsing around and do it again!
Wait, I need one more.
Yes, chef!
Shoot, I messed up.
Stay calm, Escoffier. There has to be a way to balance the flavors. Just think.
Oh, tension in the ranks.
Maybe we can add 2. 3.
What are you doing, Escoffier?
Okay, there we go. Oh my god.
So, what do you think?
Last layer of the cake. Let's go. Oh wow. Okay, so we need a lot of servings. Okay, I think we have it. We need at least 2 servings.
Escoffier is already on the final step of the recipe. Let's check on Savannah's progress.
So let's see. We add this, right? Add this. Okay, at least 2 servings of floral flavors. Okay. So we need to find another 2 servings of floral flavors. Let's see.
I think this flavor profile is still a little bit off.
Enough! Useless! Both of you!
Okay, so floral flavors. Okay, let's go. Absolutely beautiful.
You can't
Yeah,
match
very nice,
Escoffier's
very nice.
talent.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
Wow.
I was just exercising caution. I had to make sure everything was perfect.
What? Was it not good enough?
Time's up! Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
That guy was right.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make Gâteau de Bourg.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10! Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
She mad.
All right, on to gâteau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight to the senses.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in. I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place. Who made this?
It appears the decision is unanimous.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Damn.
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she this sloppy.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest. Now, all that remains is to turn the plate over and reveal the chef's name underneath.
What? It's Savannah?
No, that's impossible.
What? You mean Savannah won? What cheat did you use?
You cheated, didn't you? You cheater!
Yeah, you go tell him, Paimon.
Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And everyone here can attest to that. It was Primogem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them? Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down.
You take that back!
They mad.
We demand a rematch.
That's enough! What's done is done. As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it.
Escoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little
That's
late to be
right.
negotiating terms. The contest is over and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done. But only on the condition that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Damn.
Escoffier?
The Codex de Boer! Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
I don't think Escoffier let her go away with this. She's just letting it play out.
A souvenir of your time here!
It's all right. It was just a bake-off. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest?
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Huh?
That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be happening.
Chef Savannah,
Savannah?
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
Oh, I knew it.
Pent-up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us,
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
But why? Why would she do that?
our best guess is she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
Huh, about that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty gâteau myself.
Right, let's go.
Well, how is it? Have you figured out what it was?
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Is it really that bad? I made sure to taste test it before it was served.
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates. The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it. It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced. Whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans. There's no need to hide it.
I was the one who caused the food safety
You?
incident that one time.
Are you kidding me?
Safety. Wait, you mean the Lumaline incident?
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen. But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with...
Oh my god. This is juicy. This is juicy. Oh my god.
This is crazy. So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't?
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I put her in jail, it made me freeze up with fear. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
You should have gone.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip-up?
Monica, you a mess. Okay, this
Firstly,
unacceptable.
it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the hotel. So you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that.
If it was me, I would
Any
definitely
more
have
than you need to
beat
add
the
butter
heck
when
out
you're
on
pan-searing
that.
foie gras.
No, I'm not doing that. I take back what I said. That's not what I would do.
You forgive me?
Oh,
Monica,
well,
I will never
I'm not
forgive
saying
you,
don't have
but
to take
who am I to
responsibility
judge,
for
you
your
know?
mistakes. You should tell Primogem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from.
Understood.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
I have my suspicions. Not that I've got any proof. What happened to me? I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our signature items.
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too, but the difference was so small. I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason. But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged. And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, how come it tasted different? She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their own.
New head chef, you say? What's her name?
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at the helm?
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
That's not good. Okay, I reconnected to the server. Hopefully everything's back to normal. Okay. That's good. That's good. We back to normal.
Well, how...
Oh, this is aggravated as
Oh wait, the whole cutscene is playing again. Okay,
The
I'm gonna
offending
skip
flavor
through this.
Or in other words, we have a traitor.
I'm sorry. I was forced. It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. Whatever's going...
I'm just gonna run through this since I've already gone through it.
But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to...
This?
I know. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? Firstly, so you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened. Oh, well, you should tell Vanish. Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the...
What happened to me? I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left.
Now that you mention it, but the difference...
Still, so many times I've seen her make the cake base. Oh,
Yeah, thinking back,
she wants to prove, but after countless setbacks, she's getting... And at some point...
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Yeah, also she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine.
Oh, for good...
Of course, seeing how...
There's still... She might not be...
You'd think...
Alright, this is the part where we left off before it disconnected.
New head chef,
I wonder.
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to... Hey, did you hear me? Once I...
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Let's give her the day to calm down.
In that case, I'll go and update for Mon.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
Despite how much pressure on, it
think I've
isn't
earned
right
myself
to
a sweet
lash
treat when
out
I
on
get
other
back home.
people. That's what I would just say for this, based on this incident.
Macarons or...
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose? Every year, they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them. I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius. Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believe that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius.
Wow.
The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness. Okay, I've made up my mind. And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out all the mistakes she's made along
You
the
go,
way.
Escoffier.
Then
That's
she'll-
right. Tell Savannah what she did wrong. I'm looking forward to this moment right there. Following day, okay. I think it's this one.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanigem isn't for a while. Check on her? Why? What happened? Oh no. Escoffier, are you alright?
Oh my god. So many cake
I'm
bases.
fine. Just need to get some more coffee in me. Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all? Alright. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well, there's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece, but either way, hurry!
Coffee. Strong, bitter coffee beans. I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it. But make sure to catch up on your sleep when you get the chance.
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Wait, what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small. I can't believe it's caused so much drama. Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
Huh? No, not since yesterday. Why? What's wrong?
After seeing her home
Escoffier
yesterday,
mentioned,
we
that's
were all a little
right,
concerned
that's
about how she
right.
was doing. So, I dropped by her place early this morning
We
to
are
check on her.
almost, I think we're closer
Only
to the
find
end
an
of the
empty
story.
house with the door. I left Alphonse and the others
And
to
we're about
keep watch at
to
her
reach
home,
the final
while I
destination, not
checked
final
watch
destination,
at the bar.
final part, final
I'm worried
chapter of the
if she's not
story
here.
already.
Then
Yeah.
where could she be?
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after...
Oh, looks like a map with...
Wait a second. This feels familiar. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored on his adventures. Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure logs in the codex are too fragmented to be of any use.
The Codex de Bord? Then the...
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way? Geez, Savannah. Anything to overcome a gâteau plateau, huh?
Ugh, idiot! Did she have a death
Idiot!
wish? Those ruins are
Lovely.
thousands of years old.
Hold on. There's more. Besides the map, we also found these letters.
It was you. It sounds like a threat letter. Does the...
Retrieve the codex by... So the cooking contest and the cheating.
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica.
Ooh.
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put 2 and 2 together as soon as I read your threat letter. The food safety incident. The demand for a cooking contest. The instruction to blackmail Monica. Even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan.
Monica?
Monica?
It was her? She was playing the victim all along? That is some crazy twist. Oh my gosh. Oh, where am I standing? Okay.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
Let's die. Okay, let's start. I think Escoffier might be added as a trial character in this run. So let's go. I'm just gonna use... Oh, never mind.
Whoa, this place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it?
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria.
Ooh.
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party?
Adorable.
Aw, they ran off!
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well,
Good.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them.
There is no time for that. Romaritime flowers and Lumitoile will have to do.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
A dash of frosting!
Okay, that will do. Okay, cool.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure?
Trust me, they'll love it.
Oh, good question. If we try to put...
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back.
Deliver the dish to the blubberby fish via the waterway. Got it. Okay.
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
Nice. We just need another one. Oh, we have to make it ourselves. Got it. Let's cut it. Okay, got it. We have it. Beautiful, lovely. Okay, deliver. Nice. Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, it's open!
Nice. Ooh, yes. Thank you for the free chest. Hey, hello, hey, Chi-Chi. I wasn't expecting this stream so early. Yup. I'm just very excited for the new update. Also, I had some free time today as well. So yes, hello, Chi-Chi. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Let me add a hello to the account as well. Thank you. Lovely, lovely. Yes, we are completing Escoffier's quest soon. And after this, we'll go back to Mondstadt and do the main Archon quest for it. Because pretty much after this patch, it's going to become not cry already. Yes, yes.
Hey, give me your water.
Hey, give me your
Here.
water.
I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
Sure.
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying
I
off.
couldn't believe Monica is
Not
this
only
dark.
have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives. Did you not hear me? Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I...
Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her
This
secret
was
recipes
such a
from you
dark
just
twist.
to
I
hold
think
you
you
back.
guys should check
It was the
out
only
Escoffier's
excuse you
story.
needed to
These two
justify getting
characters,
back at her. First,
just twist upon
idolization,
twist.
then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli. He offered Modeste his friendship, only to murder him out of vanity. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. So you see...
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest.
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness.
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
Oh my god! Oh wow, now that's a twist.
I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and but you drank it too. It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier.
Oh my
You'll
god.
die here with me, Monica. You.
Okay, that's creepy.
What's so funny?
Oh, you're too much. I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know? You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain, too.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now,
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. You should have just done like I asked, Savannah.
Oh, these two, they are at it. I don't know.
But
This is
you had your chance.
this is
and now
some
it's time to
drama
say
right
goodbye.
here.
Stop right there!
Let her go, Monica. We've got you surrounded.
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't! Stay back if you want her alive!
Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve?
A recipe. Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bois obsession? You've gone completely mad.
Agree.
I couldn't care less about the cake.
She's gonna kill Savannah. Oh my
The real
god.
is
What
the
the
secret
heck?
ingredient that
She needs to
Modeste
calm down
sourced
this
from
Monica
these ruins.
person.
He and Savelli were fools.
Oh my
A
goodness.
priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's right. I've done my research.
Will you listen to yourself?
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure.
Please. Oh my god.
Wait, what's that sound?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Uh-oh. Savannah's gone too.
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route.
Can we go underwater?
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Just to check, is there any like chest around here? I don't think so. Nice. Ooh. Okay, looks like the fight.
They were probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Knife Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
Cool.
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
Oh my god, the blubber beasts look dead. No, they're just sleeping. Okay, let's see. What do we need? Okay, we need 2. Okay, dang.
A dash
Let's see if this works. So maybe we add like 3, maybe? 1. Okay, let's go. Yay, let's go. Nice, we feed the thing to the blubber
It
beast
seems
already.
to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers.
Nice. Let me just rotate this to the other side. Then rotate that. Okay, and then let's go prepare the flowers again.
Off to the freezer.
Okay, cool. Let's balance flavors. Let me bring this. Oh, wrong one. Dang it, we need more. We need more of the flowers. Okay, here we go. I would like to stay longer, but I need to go to school. But alright, thank you so much for stopping by, Chi-Chi. Have a ton of fun learning in school, alright? You got this. See you around, Chi-Chi. Thank you for stopping by. Right, good. Alright, let me deliver the dessert to the blubber beast. Disconnected. Okay. Nice. Let's go. Oh, hello there.
Time to shine!
Light it up. I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that. Alright, I've got to jot this down. Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
Bring it. That's strange. These don't look Romorian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back. You really think so?
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this stuff. Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's death... Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her rubbing...
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins. It's exactly the way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed in millennia. Sadly, up above, on dry land, everything has changed. The treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about it, but our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that too. He predicted all of it. He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless fool. Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone just how great the gulf was between us. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created a masterpiece of my own, I'd be able to face him without shame. Or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face, how about we go on one more adventure? Unfortunately, that day will never come.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it,
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all true...
The taste of Gâteau de Bourg has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen. But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and further from the original taste. It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the gâteau, but his sense of taste. The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience, but in the long term, it dulls their senses entirely. In hindsight, it made perfect sense.
That
After
is
all,
incredible
why would a culture that
discovery
sought
right
liberation from the constraints of their body's care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late. We were just too late. Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself. The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life. And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even to say goodbye. Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Then, why all the rumors that Savelli murdered him? Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Remoria.
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens. Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gâteau de Bourg. But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books. I cannot let that come to pass. I will do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove. It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. But I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters. The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
Huh? What's wrong?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no telling what she might do.
We're on our way, Savannah. We are.
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at last. Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Mondstadt. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches. But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place. But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is mine! It's empty. It's empty?
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Savelli's final act. He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth, all my painstaking planning, all that for an empty jar?
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Damn. Uh-oh.
Praise be to Lord Remus. You barbarian shall be slain.
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and everyone
Oh
else.
my god, did she die?
Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out!
Monica just died right there.
Why is this place still shaking? Either way, it's all her fault. Enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, no, you don't. If
What?
I can't
She
get
survived?
what I want, neither will any of you. I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
You're a psycho.
Clearly. Oh my god.
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Traveler? Okay, let's go!
Escoffier! Savannah!
Trevor!
Primogem! What are you...
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant?
We had to do something.
I don't... It was my fault. Escoffier had to leave. Then I come back, Escoffier.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head.
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And if you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and...
Things were pretty rough after
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. At the end of the day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes.
No, I get what you're saying, but...
Well, about that, there's someone...
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Firmal? I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on, but... I'm too late, aren't I?
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after and as it turns out, she was lacing it with limonene the whole time.
Oh my god.
No way!
So he was drugged the whole
Doesn't
time.
that cause nerve damage?
It can. High doses pose a risk of a small dose might simply make a person more emotional.
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risk... Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little...
There's more.
You mean...
Oh, so that's what...
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the lumiline. That stuff can only amplify what's already there. So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
What?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature. All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them. I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine so that could never happen.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night? It all comes back to one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius. And I'm just plain old Savannah.
Oh, cut it out! Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. I came up with this recipe. Do you know how long I spent perfecting my Gâteau de Bourg? 3 years! 3 whole years! I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down. And you've been head chef now for what, 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel? And declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius. You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt. Or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with. Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did, everyone does. You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes, learn from them, and then keep chipping away until you crack the problem once and for all. Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
I haven't forgotten. And I'll make sure I never do.
That's our head chef.
Haha! Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hotel de Bord kitchen anytime soon. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
What a perfect ending to a crazy journey.
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah. Thanks to you, Escoffier.
Aw, friends again. So nice to see.
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right now.
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
Right. And also, does it have to be right now?
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between 2 top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way. So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today, right now, this instant.
Hey,
She's serious.
So, this whole time you were salty about losing?
The second cooking contest commences now!
This time, no more games, and no holding back!
Wow.
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like.
Oh, that's such a good quote right there.
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
The results are in! A landslide victory for Escoffier!
Quite rightly, too. Piece of cake.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, consider-
Now, where were we? Yes. Do you have any more questions for me after everything that's happened?
That's such a great quote by Escoffier. I think this is something we
Nadia would
can
have
all
filled you
learn
in.
from.
And actually, I said all
And
this to
whatever we
Savannah
do
before I
to-
left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in. I had two reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore. So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Improve how?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from New
Xiangling!
I saw so many new possibilities.
Oh!
She has that same
That
adventurous
is
spirit
Xiangling,
that
oh my
Modeste
god.
and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored. Hot.
It's so good.
Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
What? Paimon didn't notice at all!
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste. And the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore. Hey!
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research, make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances. In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Boer, revised version. I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers.
All right! So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Boer?
Oh, of course. I've already promised Vanisham that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Boer. She practically dedicated her
Yo,
life
hello,
to finding lost pieces of Modeste's
Nate
diary.
Tribe.
Then
Welcome
went
to
to
the
all
stream.
that
Thank you so
trouble
much
to
for your
infiltrate the Hotel de
but
Boer.
regardless, I'll
And in
just
the
treat it as a hello.
it was all for
Welcome,
nothing.
welcome to the stream, and hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Thank you. Yes. Alright, she's so then we have a
Since
little
you
bit.
mentioned the treasure,
Yep.
between Modeste's
This whole
writings
treasure
and
has
what we
been.
saw in those
I think the
ruins,
story quest has been really,
I may have
really
figured out the
great.
truth.
terms of learning
So-called treasure of
background,
Remoria was most likely
cooking,
a substance that the Remorians
as well as the
extracted
story of
from
Confronting.
Lumiquals,
Very cool.
better known to us as Lumiline.
So then, why all the hype back in the early days of Gateau de Bourg?
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then, so desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm. And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times. But these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins but worthless junk. Feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
Hey!
Oh, Navia.
Huh? You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special issue. Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Remoria. A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old. Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value. It could be worth an absolute fortune.
Wait, isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
If only it was still in one piece. Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something. Ugh, it's such a shame.
Aww. What a great story to end the what's it called? To end this particular story quest. Lovely. Alright, we can claim rewards too. Let's go and claim every single reward we can from said event. I think there is also a special event that's gonna happen soon, maybe? Not sure.
Thank you for...
Well, I mean, it is a new patch after all. Alright, this patch again. Alright. So let's see. Nice, yay! Alright, we got our 60 primogems as well. I think it's time to head to Mondstadt, where we start fighting something in Mondstadt, I don't know. But yeah, we are, how many wishes are we at? 1424. Okay, so we just need another 200 more primogems and we can do a simple temple on Escoffier's banner. And yeah, okay, you know what? Let's head over to Mondstadt. The first region we discovered is now getting a special Archon quest back here in this city. So let's head over and explore what the heck is going on here. Okay, I can do this.
Rev the engines!
No, about the end of story mode, continue quest. Yes. Let's do it.
Wow, the city is all decked out. Oh, it's beautiful. Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Let's go.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year.
But...
Feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
The music track, yup, the music is back in Mondstadt.
It's finally Windbloom.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Starsnatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just
Go
not in the mood.
You really like the Mondstadt music track a lot.
Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing.
Is that mean? Okay.
Actually,
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we
Yeah,
were best
I
friends.
see, I see.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best. So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
this is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Is something wrong?
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus.
Minus what's that supposed to mean? What?
I started sleepwalking out of nowhere.
What's
Sometimes
this
I'd even wake up in the middle of the
1,100,000
night
aura
standing
thing that
in a
you
random
just
location.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine. Yeah. I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is?
He got done. Oh, well.
Is it something in the air, maybe?
Interesting. That might have to do with what's happening in this Windbloom festival, I
It appears
guess.
Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Isn't this Donna the person who is after
Is
Diluc?
the one who has a huge crush
Yeah.
on Diluc, right?
Yeah, she has a huge
That's what
crush
I
on
thought
Diluc.
too. But she's...
Is that Captain Kaya?
Oh my god.
Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type.
Dude,
How come I never
why is
felt
she...
this way before?
She's falling for the other brother, I guess. Oh, his voice is gone.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain.
I intend to, my dear. But first question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your
Good
affection.
question, Kaya.
So, you knew
I
about
don't know.
Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but if I had to compare it to something, but then I saw you. And it wasn't that something was different about you.
Oh.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
I'm trying to find, okay, it's all good?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Okay, Jean just sent me to find out that you were back in Mondstadt. Alright. Alright, this is the one where Albedo goes on trial, right? It's gonna be interesting. Let's go. Special story. Oh, I can't teleport in this story mode. Great. Luckily, Marika and Shilonin is here. Oh my god. These Mondstadt's walls are nothing now. But we're gonna avoid it. I don't know. It's okay though. We'll just go through the story as it is.
Ah, Kaya, you found them.
Not the end of the world, I hope.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in
Yes,
town.
Eula, hello.
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Huh, it's an honor.
Okay.
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you.
Alright, here we go. Damn, it's been so long, like, visiting Mondstadt feels so nostalgic. Hmm.
A trial? But this...
Hmm.
Which means it's a serious one.
Yes, this is the trial against Albedo.
Albedo is the one on trial?
For real? I mean, time will only tell, but it's not the end of the world that we cannot complete the story without the voices appearing. So let's just go through it as it is. Ooh, this is a new area. D-Look, let's go. D-Look mentioned. Try will be fair. Cool. Let us begin. Who is this? Mr. Dahlia, the deacon of the church. Deacon of the church. He works with Barbara and Rosario. Oh, so that's a new character. Oh my god, we got to see the new character. Lovely. It's the captain of the investigation team. Okay, Albedo. Why is Albedo here? Like, what a strange device. Okay, let's see. Strange.
Ready to proceed. Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the Church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
I need some dramatic music for this.
A
Where's the
witness
YouTube
stated
one?
that 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
No. There's no way!
No, not this.
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body! Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground.
Is that his twin, maybe?
Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination.
Oh
I
my
was
god.
terrified, thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night? Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
Dahlia, oh my god. Who's this new character? What vision? I see a hydro vision of sorts.
Not yet.
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric
my God.
were found in the bushes near the crime scene.
That's a little scary for my liking.
The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
I don't know. Maybe?
It's true.
Hang on, let me go grab
No one has
something
been
real
reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie. The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
"7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand."
Wait, that's...
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence? Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
I just put a coffee. Oh wow, fantastic! Truly hope you're having tons of fun with coffee. Escoffier, yes. Congratulations. Truly hope you're having tons of fun. And yeah, good luck with the pool, right?
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
Thanks, no worries. Yes,
Both
truly hope you're having
witnesses
tons of
saw
fun with this
golden
cryo
light,
character.
a known byproduct of alchemy.
Her resistance
That's
rate is
how the
pretty
defendant
insane though.
destroyed the bodies.
55%
The
when you
light
have
also
fully
explains how the
hydro or
witnesses were able to
cryo
get a
based
clear view of
characters.
the events in the dark. You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time? Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep. I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court. I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life.
Is that in
Oh,
reference
it
to
is
an
a
alchemical
hydro
process?
element.
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation, and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
What the?
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes.
No, it can't be true.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Ha.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Rosaria
Rosaria!
is here.
Oh, when did you get here? Who is he?
Starship Cliff. Is it Albedo? Okay, cool. Let's head to the location there then. Oh wait, what? There's a wind tunnel here. Okay. Is there any chest nearby here? Oh, there is! Nice! Let's go clear them real quick. Oh my god.
How annoying! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Try and stop me!
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush. Bring it!
Yoo-hoo!
Ooh, there's a chest nearby as well. Nice. I haven't explored Mondstadt in such a long time, so it's like this compass coming in clutch. Okay, there's a chest right somewhere around here. But where? Oh, there we go. These common chests don't give anything now, which is
These
a little
should be
sad.
worth something. Go on, take it.
They don't worth much, huh? Alright, let's go back. Okay, let's go, let's go.
Bring it!
Full throttle!
Benty! Oh my god, it's you.
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Dahlia?
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Effendi, do you know this guy is...
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon.
Herald? What do you mean?
Not gonna forget next time, right? That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados.
What does Herald
If the
of
people
Barbados
Mondstadt
mean?
are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself? Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's back.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bullheart? If you wanted our help, you could have... Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty! So, this thing belongs to you now?
Cool.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
Hey, Jean!
There's no voice, so like we will do. It's weekend already. Oh no, but today is rather special. I had extra time, so we're doing the stream. Hello! I am so sorry, I keep forgetting your name, but let me just translate it real quick. I believe it should be, hold on. Wagatsuma, yes, thank you so much. Hey, wait, sorry, Agatsuma Shochi, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for your hello as well. Let me add hello to the count. Did I add your hello to the count already? I forgot. I think I didn't. So let me add it. So yeah, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the stream. And yeah, today is just rather special because I had extra time. And since if this is the launch of Genshin's new update, I might as well just do the live stream here as well. So feel free to stop by, and if you have to go, I understand too, because it's not the usual stream, so everybody's rather busy during the week, so it's okay. Okay, where's Albedo's? There's a second floor? Oh my god, let's go! We have second floor in Mondstadt now.
Wait,
amazing,
Captain Kaya.
amazing.
Surely I can't
Never
just...
mind. Okay, it's alright then.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
I cannot believe it. We have a second
So
floor
this is
in
Albedo's office.
Mondstadt.
Pretty much
Amazing.
exactly how Paimon pictured it. Right back at you.
My lunch break is about to end soon. Oh, okay. Well, good luck with the work or the schools. Oh wait, no more like work, I believe. So yeah, good luck with that. I'll truly hope you're able to get through the day, alright? Don't worry, you got this. Okay, investigate Albedo's desk. Let's see. Bye bye, Holly. Bye bye. Thank you so much for stopping by. Truly hope you had tons of fun on the stream. Thank you.
Wow, these books are so fancy.
Okay, and investigation. Wait, investigate. Investigate?
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Oh, there's more. Earrings wide open, leather intercepted.
Human.
To be honest, I'm never gonna miss one of what?
Is Albedo serious?
Never gonna miss one of your streams.
Ooh.
Oh, you give me 100 times. Well, good for you then. Yeah. Truly hope you're having tons of fun on the stream. Okay, so we can move around actually. Let's see, what's this?
Nope. No idea what that means.
Okay, investigate. Okay, let's view the other side. Maybe there's like more stuff here. No, there's not much stuff there. Okay, investigate under the book. Okay.
Wait. It looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
Investigate the paper. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. While festering causes salvation. Wow.
The name of the project is blotted out.
Okay, so we have some hidden drawings.
Alright, we should go tell.
Dodoko?
Oh, Vent is calling.
How's investigation
We
going?
found stuff, alright.
You should be grateful that Albedo's hidden identity.
Yeah, he's our friend. And if he really is, maybe he's just not allowed to. Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
What's that?
Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard
It's okay. We're here.
Ah, I see.
Hold on. You didn't.
Oh,
Well, do us a favor and just.
oh,
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Can we explore them? Alright, Dragon Spine, here we go. I think I'll clear some of these like frost-bearing things along the way. Yeah, let's just clear them.
Try and stop me!
Hey, cool. Defeat all opponents, got it.
Going in! Showing you things! Let the world
Wrath from the sky!
What's the last one?
Light it up!
Yoo-hoo!
Good. Let's head over to the vat. The quest is started already. Yep, we are starting the Mondstadt quest right now. Let me see. What's it called? I think I will swap out the pin message. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let me swap out the pin message first. What's this called? Paralogism. Okay. Doing paralogism. I'm just gonna say Mondstadt quest. Doing Mondstadt. Is that how you spell Mondstadt? Oh my god. Mondstadt quest now. Marika. Yeah, this.
Adventure time! Bring it!
Okay, I think I can make it. Yeah. Wait, we have to find it ourselves? Oh my god, this... Oh no, never mind, we found it.
Should be getting close. Weird. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies. Why not fill the hole? Or smooth out the ground like the other places? Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case. What's wrong? Yeah, not when the charges are so serious. Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime...
Two days later.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Alright, let's go for this trial.
Yes, we sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains.
Oh my
In
God.
addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court. Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature? Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Another one?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo,
What?
I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared.
Yes, the two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
Wait, does she mean...
Damn. He let out a sigh, yes.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you? So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses? That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Oh, it's now on us.
Then, there must also have been a body.
I have a great theory, but I have a good feeling that the bodies buried have not only been buried, they have come back to life. But that's just my theory. The human remains? Okay, Albedo's identity. Yeah. It is the doppelganger. There is another person. Yeah.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out. There is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
What?
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands. You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind!
Yeah.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine. What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face?
Why is this
Hello to you
doppelganger
too.
Oh my god.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession.
That's crazy.
It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine.
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome.
Oh
Master
my god.
Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you? That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Ooh, she caught him.
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No,
The scar is right here. Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic. You can just edit. Dude, he's taunting the doppelgangers. Oh my god. That's amazing. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it because it's never living beings you serve as a
Show
corpse.
us your arm.
Ugh! Have it your way!
Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
Damn. Uh-oh.
Hey! They're shielding the imposter!
There are others trying to get in! Must be more people under her control!
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
Albedo? Yeah, the truth is coming out, that's right. Oh no! There are monsters everywhere.
What? Of course! Where's our first step?
Here we go. It's time to fight, y'all.
Rev the engines!
Hey, what's this?
Hey, Venti! What's with the freak out? So, these two know the others Wait, so what? What about the remains Diluc found?
Oh my god. The monster got subject to his body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Humans who venture into Dragon's spine for too long bound to fall under Durin's influence, but those effects don't show themselves right away until it's been perceived. Sorry for yourself, all the people acting strange. Those are the same person who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Damn, Durin's power remained dormant and finally surges to the surface. Also, this was our goal. We can force this situation where the Imported had no choice but to unleash the power. Those under his influence will become violent, thus we know who is affected.
What do we do?
Okay, cool. We'll use the power of animal to restrain them for now, then give the chance the knights to subdue them. Cool. All that along. Okay, time to activate. So there are little secrets that other people shouldn't know. Alright, they should do it.
Wind currents? Paimon's
Dang.
never seen this many!
There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? What's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication!
Wow, okay, so that's amazing. You face away from the current and whisper like this.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Damn. Oh, look who it is. Oh my god. That's a close one. I suppose thanks in order. The first trial, all because of the fake hurt. Hurt? No, because of you. Damn, my defense wasn't passionate enough. No, you weren't nervous enough. Then tell me, Master D, look, what do you think I actually got nervous? I suppose we'll see when we monsters incoming. Cool. Fend off monsters? Alright, let's do it.
Don't get frostbite.
Oh my god, the brothers are helping one another. How great. Goodness. First time playing D-Look here. Don't know what he's doing, but he's doing great at it, you know?
Time for retribution!
Alright.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Ouch. Oh, ouch.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Verdict is...
They're over there! Dilu, Kaya!
Alright.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole.
So what's the status over here?
All under control. Lovely. Think you mean the man who held the title. You don't have to bring that up. What? I keep up the good work. Cool. Wanted to thank you for what you said, and if not mistaken, you are on my side by the end. Believe me, he had suspicion since the first trial. Suppose it didn't feel right that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
That's so sweet.
Thank you for trusting me and choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Cargo, as always. Lovely. Now let's go. We got other places to be. Official? Barbara Rosaria? Oh my god. It's the Mina Gambate person. Okay, get close, use Barbara elemental skill to heal them. Oh wow. Okay, healing. Don't worry, I have C6 Barbara. You guys will be great. In no time. Uh-oh. Give me a sec, my elemental skill takes time to recharge.
Let's dance. Yeah.
Okay, talk to the Knights of Favonius, got it. Nice,
Thank you
let's
so
go.
much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back out to the front lines, are you? You're still injured?
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way.
Well, maybe we can give you a hand. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get you back in the front lines.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. Leave the cuchillo to you then, Barbara. Okay. I don't really know how all this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing this for a really long time, so I think everything will be alright. No, it has to be. Cool. Okay, Albedo warned us in advance. He has something to do with Dragon Spine. He's authority in the region, so we should take him at his word. Okay, Dragon Spine. So this is going to be in danger. Yes, but the Knights of Favonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. Oh, that's lovely. Back then, who protected you? Don't worry, I'll look out for myself, promise. Alright. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? Alright. Let's go and get this Mondstadt saved. Noelle, let's go! Get the Helitro, Noelle. Bennett, oh my god. The Mondstadt cast is coming in. Amber, Mika, oh my goodness. There they are. Prepare elemental countermeasure. Let's go. Roger that. Oh, they look so cool. Let's go and defend Mondstadt. Let's do it. Fend off monsters. Okay, let's go. I didn't level up my Amber, so it might be lesser damage. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can do this. Do that. Do this. go. Ouch. Nice. Okay, next.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Providing cover fire.
Good.
Leave the wounded to me.
Let's use fire. Oh. Nice. The melt is strong.
Bet you can't.
Okay, let's.
Engaging.
Okay, we can use our ultimate.
No escape.
Good. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Hertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident?
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I
Damn.
would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Don't worry, once this incident is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again. Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too high. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. If I couldn't be there, I was so worried. There's really one point I was in complete shock. That's crazy. So you didn't know Amber? It seems Yara did an excellent job keeping the situation under wraps. No need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for fear. Alright. Something you love. She's...
Yeah, for sure.
She's someone you can...
really count on.
Lovely.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We need to leave a hole in our organization, so she came out with the idea that she would disappear. So explain the rumors that someone had fallen during the mission. Okay. Because the imposter fell right into the trap, it was part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing. Names... Oh, wow. Okay. And then how about take the bait? It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the Knights of Favonius patrol, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Damn. So the Knights of Favonius already knew about the imposters. Over 6 months ago.
Oh, so this has been a long time in the making.
Yeah, 6 months. It is. And our enemies were more meticulous than expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body. We have waited enough to convince the fake Hertha that she's had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me, convince herself she had enough to strike. Damn, they were playing double cards all along.
How did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Uh-oh. Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so
Honestly,
she...
this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, otherwise they were given the imposter more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragon Spine and the monsters in disguise. In the mystery identity got out, public's trust would be gone. It was a trap. Argue back, expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit's due, it was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Lovely. Indeed, I have you to thank for that. You probably don't know, but you're already part of the plan since the beginning. Lovely. And for that, you have my sincerest apology. I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. That might not sound intuitive, but I did make plans to even strong. Okay, cool. From the beginning, I knew that I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for Wimbledon. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as the ordinary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. Fake Hertha subject 2 has met you on Dragon's Mind before. If she ever thought you had lost faith in me, her confidence might have gotten the best of her at the perfect time for us to strike. You were part of our plan from the start. Hopefully you didn't take offense at the decision to keep that away from you. It's alright. After all, we are saving one of our pals. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. Honorary Knight Empire will always be friends of Mondstadt and we'll never forget that. Lovely.
That means a lot.
Alright, fantastic. Let's go. Continue the fight.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Okay. What's this? Captain Ordinary Knight. Oh, it's Noelle. Let's go.
Steady as stone.
Good, good. Oh, the big guy has come.
As a dutiful maid would.
Moments of birth.
Nice. Now go to Mondstadt side gate. This one?
Rev the engines!
That's not a side gate. Oh, never mind. It
Rev the
is.
engines!
It's all my fault. I knew Klee was fast, but disappearing like this?
Explain what?
Uh-oh.
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
We're providing mobile support across the region.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said.
Klee, she disappeared right under my nose.
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Beg for mercy.
Please got this one. What? Please here?
Bombs. I see what you mean. She was not to be underestimated.
Freeze to the core!
Good. We won! Please here.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
Just leave it to Klee, lovely. Master G is the...
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little... Of course. I place myself in your capable hand.
Alright, let's continue on.
Try and stop me!
We're back!
Amber?
Okay, we're back. Alright. Klee kept Master Jane safe the whole time. Lovely. I feel loose ends to have loose ends. Okay. We'll talk back at the headquarters. Alright, fantastic. Alright. Everyone, alright, hello Venti. You saw me running for my life. Damn. Forgot to say anything? Alright. Also, for some of I picked up some ancient voices in the child's anger. Jiren has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing subject to his emotion allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and its existence, including the fact that he has no longer a mother's child. Oh. Yeah, he felt his response was quite genuine and dare to say human. If I made the perfect creation, I'll be the only child underneath. That's mindset. Dude, this is very similar to the Simulanka quest though. I find that it's very similar indeed. The endurance still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
No wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
It's close.
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
But we're talking about a transfer to the 7th. You were in charge of patrolling
Good.
everything.
No problems.
Why did you come from a direction and why are you alone? There was a change of plans. We sent a message over the way in the last few minutes of the battle. Damn. Uh-oh, she's surrounded. Don't move. Let's continue the discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared, alright. Restless as a child? Alright then, others are looking after Flo now. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
The operation isn't over.
What happens next is more of a personal project. I consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference. What that mean?
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
He's not old either. So he's like, what? Okay, it's a gathering of 3 parties, the Hexenzirkel, the Animal Archon, and the Knights and Church of Avonius. Okay, so we're meeting the Hexenzirkel. Ah. Okay, pass me the core of defense.
You're gonna use that thing?
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Oh no, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Oh my god, is that Varka? We have Varka mentioned in the chat. Lovely.
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Have fun with that.
Alright, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Hello? Who is this?
Alice? Is that you? Miss Alice, lovely.
Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
She trolling.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados? Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
Aww.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I wish to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
In terms of technique, no, but in terms of location and material, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Be right where? Here, in the office.
Hello again, everyone.
Hello, Alice. What's up? Oh my god. A giant Dodoko.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexenzirkel,
I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Huh, I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Before we set up, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Head to my office, he's waiting for you there. Let me guess. Your doppelganger? I know.
Full throttle!
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here some...
Oh, it's Mini Durin. Oh,
Mini Durin? What are you doing here?
oh.
Oh, don't
So they missed
worry.
it, Scaramouche.
So, what brings you here?
Yeah, promise to accomplish something
What
great
do you
today.
mean?
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragon's Back. I'm gonna be the one who's revived and brought into this world. Oh!
Wait, didn't that already happen?
Oh. Should be more specific. You can use alchemy to turn me into a human. We're getting a dragon human? Ooh.
What?
Now that's interesting. He's been working on it for a long
And that's
time.
what you want, Mini Durin?
I don't know if one is the right word. I don't know if the specific answer right now. I do know this. I have just as much as the right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. Oh. I know. I better talk to me about that. He said that Durin on Dragon's Spine is a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. My mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what it'll look like. I can still be me once. Maybe without a complete soul, there will never be a me to begin with. All these kind of questions are normal and we're trying to figure out who we are. Lovely. But I'm not afraid of change, and I want my life to have meaning. Suppressing an evil dragon become human. Both sound meaningful to me. Oh, that's so cute. Lovely. No one forced me to...
Well,
is forcing me
turning
to
you
this.
into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat. Told me that he's the, don't know what, a synthetic human, and if this works, I'll be one too. We'll be only two of a kind in the world. Alchemy creation is allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, then there's only one other person in the
Definitely.
world.
You've just gotta trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hack Guy know about this?
Yeah, I told him that I was coming here to fulfill this duty. He didn't try to stop me. He didn't say outright, but I suggest he supported my decision. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Alright. That's good, that's good. Go to the location indicated by Alice. Okay, cool. So it's somewhere inside the office? Great. Let's go. Your party configuration cannot be changed during the Hexenzirkel. Choose a suitable party in advance. So I do remember we need some sort of freeze comp in this situation. What better than to pick out some... I want to pick out Layla because I just built my Layla differently this patch. Because weapons is HP, but I'm using the Emblem of 7th Fate. Might be a terrible decision, not gonna lie, but it's okay. We're gonna do the best we can. And then we're gonna pick out... If it's a freeze comp, I think we can still stick with our current character list. I might just pick Shiloden because for shred damage. And then main DPS can be... Kokomi, why not?
All is accounted for.
Okay, this is the team comp right here. Let's go.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
So now I've spoken rules to be aware of. I don't want to be unwittingly park myself down some important
I
leadership.
highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along.
A loss happened to Celie today. If she left, there'll be no one around to lead the Knights
Never
of
mind.
Livonia.
I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil during Dragon's Spine.
Oh?
Okay, I'd like to request some alchemic reagents from the Hexenzirkel.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First, it will be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Mare Jivari.
Interesting. What else?
Other is a portion of the embryo left by
The raw
I forgot.
material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo.
Embryo, oh,
Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
correct. During science continue to be ever since the day here. That means it's just a matter of time before you eventually return. It could be a century or millennia, but the day will come. I spent years investigating Dragon's spine, well aware of the danger he poses. He already poses a considerable threat to Mondstadt in less than half his original strength. There's no telling how dire this consequence could be if he regain his full form. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers, we must find a way to eliminate him. Unfortunately, during his special entity, even after death, he could be reawakened at any moment. So the solution is to kill him and resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he'll be no longer a monster at all. In fact, transform into a human-like being. During the summer, Clea and I visited a fairy tale world called Similanka, created by mages, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children, the other Oh, I see.
It was during the journey I learned with certainty that Duran would be returned to life one day. The experience inspired me to create a pure, even if I knew change. Oh my god. Devise a chemical module for the transportation, comes from the fairy tale dragon. Okay. I don't very really would set off each other. Okay. Right, so we're about to create life like Frankenstein. Let's go.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. So you know our tricks, huh? Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What? Why?
The Hexenzirkel trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon?
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial. Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Whoa, you're so tiny now! Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
You sound pretty confident, Albedo. Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Okay, let's go.
Live!
Oh my god.
Many brave names echo!
Feel the sanctioned power.
Strike
god.
Moments of birth.
Hold the line!
Cut like a bee!
Let my name
Feel the ancient power!
Stars, shine for me! Rest and rebuild!
Feel the ancient power! First point!
Ugh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me. Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are. The trial awaits. Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. So it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with each
Remember the steps this time?
So, in the spirit of surprise for us. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbala.
This calls for some open ceremony.
You're always so charming and delightful.
Moments of birth. Feel this ancient power.
Oh my god.
Hold the line! Let the world collide!
Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time. Moments of birth.
I thought I had it memorized.
Shower me with praise! Allow me!
Letting brave names echo!
Don't be scared.
Witness my great undertaking! The final act is upon us!
Hold the line!
Witness my great undertaking!
Yes, very well done.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh?
Yay.
You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest.
Oh, it is Mona's like apprentice, like
Lovely tea party.
master, isn't
But
it?
That'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie?
Barbie?
You have to forgive
Hi,
Barbie.
Barbie.
She's always on the move. And she never
Okay.
says where she's going either. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Nice to have you back safe and sound.
Thank you. Alright. Resta, let me know you're free with
To
it.
deal with the Dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Alright, let's head towards Dragonspine. Let's swap out Mariko.
Anytime, any place.
Gonna be epic.
Oh.
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice. Still beating away after all this time. May Paimon ask a question? Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster? Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
I believe Mini Durin already told you his intention. Okay, so we're getting a dragon thing right now.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart. Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha?
Okay, return to Mondstadt. Let's go.
Time for a nap. Oh, wow.
Pleasure. Oh yeah, the festival. Wonder who the Windbloom stars. Well,
Find out on the day of. Alright. Wait until 2 days later. Fantastic.
the Windbloom festival is about to begin. Let's go check it.
Venti the Bard. Whoa. I gotta exercise a prayer formation. Wow. Everlasting as the moon. The first dragon human. Oh my god! That is crazy. We have the first like dragon human like transformation
Albedo,
thing.
how did everything go?
Oh my god.
Really? So
We should give him some time. No way.
So how do you feel right now?
I think even she. My master. Oh. Getting alive. That's crazy.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to...
Oh, that's lovely.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
In my family, I suppose we tend the flower beds. Now I'm a gardener too. Master never showed her face, but if the Hexenzirkel knows what I've done, that means she knows well, and I gave her approval. Since devouring Nebulas, it would seem she has finally found a I don't know what that is. And if so, that I'm truly happy for her. Didn't always have pendant for madness.
Devouring Nefarious?
No barriers. It's the name of the ruler of light.
What?
Huh? Auntie Anne told me about it not long ago, but it came to a surprise when I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, I know all this. Nebulas is not gone. Instead, because of Master's action, they are now one. In any case, thank you so much for your help during this ordeal and choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
Can you say that means more? I can make sure to pass the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean.
So you're heading back to headquarters?
Dude, we got to see Mini Duran as a human now? Amazing.
Wow, this Wimbledon
I can only
festival
imagine
turned
what
out
the
to be a
next patch is
special
gonna
one.
be.
It feels
What
like we really
what
made a
type of element would
difference.
Durin have? Or like mini Durin would be able to get? I don't know.
I almost forgot. If the Wimbledon star has already been chosen... Venti! You're back!
The Cecilia? Like it? Okay. Give me your hand, alright. The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo passed your trial, receive material resolver, you deserve something in return. Yes, primogems, give me primogems, intertwine fates. Come on, intertwine fates. It reveals itself to you, so no need to open right away. The mages sure love your secrets. According to the standard, you're probably the only one who can make use of something like this, so I suppose it belongs to you. Alright, thanks. All I did was deliver. Although I did great lengths during the whole ordeal, I support a reward for my efforts won't be out of the
You've helped
question.
a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink? Of course, Dad! Let's go to the tavern right now!
Music to my ears. I'm like, good fly, like this festival was made for me or something. Yeah. When no love remains for songs to tell, the world shall becomes not by an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be war. No, I didn't read it. Through shadows. Cruel. Okay. Yay! Alright, I think we completed the main quest for now. Yay! Go check it out. Intertwined Fate, let's go! Oh my god, fantastic. What's the object that we just got? Oh, what's this dazzling, mysterious gift? It looks like the Intertwined Fate, a glittering crystal ball adorned with star-shaped gemstone. According to one who presented, it's not something about ordinary. For now, crystal ball lies dormant as though waiting for its perfect time to shine. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Can we... Okay, let's do one last row, perhaps. Wait, hold on. If we want to do 10 wishes. We can do 10 wishes. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, I think this should be about it. We don't have any more missions, do we? No, not at all. Not at all. It doesn't seem like we have any more wishes to complete. Hang on, let me just check real quick and stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we completed the main Archon quest for this patch. I'd say it's very, very interesting. We're moving forward with the story. We literally made like that me what? Damp me up. What do you mean by that? But either way, hello Dream Eater, welcome to the stream. Although it's a little awkward because we will be ending the stream soon. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna add your hello to the count regardless. So yes, hello to you too. I'm kidding. Hi Ali. Yes. Hello. Hello. Yes. I bet your hello to the count as well. Wait, did I not edit correctly? Alright, I edited it correctly. Thank you so much for hello. Enjoy the stream. Well, at least what's left of it, because we are ending the stream very soon. Unfortunately, yes. Okay, let's go and find somewhere nice to do a simple temple. Before we end the stream, I think maybe the sky area would be great. Yeah, this area. Yeah, let's do the wishes here, you know. Yeah. I'd say this week managed to complete the Mondstadt quest and as well as every single quest in what's it called? In Mondstadt. So it's very great. Got any fireside? No, we're saving obviously. But it's okay. To celebrate the new patches release, I'm gonna do a temple before I end the stream. So yeah, let's do the temple here. So without further ado, I'd say this stream has been rather successful. I actually hope you guys are having tons of fun in the new patch. As well as if you are saving for who, I don't know. I'm just saving because there isn't any character right now that I'm after per se. So yeah, just not sure yet, Just saving right now. But it's okay. Yeah, so thank you to everyone for watching this stream. Truly hope you had tons of fun. Truly hope if you're rolling for the current list of characters, all the best for it. And yeah, with this last temple, we'll end the stream right then and there. Alright, thank you to everyone stopping by and say not gambling man. It's alright, this is the last temple anyway, so we'll just see who we get. Maybe it's a dual 10 4-star perhaps. Who knows, you know? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be much, I think. Auroron! Okay, so I do have my first Auroron constellation, which I'm grateful for, yes. Fantastic. Alright. So yeah, that'll be it for today's stream. Thank you to everyone who stopped by and tuned in. Truly hope you had tons of fun today. Yeah, I'm so sorry, it is ending literally. So yeah, thank you to everyone who's stopping by. Do remember to give it a like, or if you have anything else to say, you can leave it down in the comments below after the stream ends. Alright. Thank you to everyone stopping by. Truly hope you had tons of fun, and I'll see you on the next one, which is the weekend stream, the usual weekend stream. Alright. Bye bye.